Mic check, mic check, mic check. 1, 2, 3. Ugh.
Errand, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
All FAS-47 Horse combat weapon with EMP cell is part of their arsenal. Acquiring and deploying one shouldn't be difficult, but we'll get to that in a moment. The bigger issue is activation during certain circumstances, such as as you experienced last year. All Horus munitions are inert. A zero-day communications relay should do the trick. I believe we refer to them as tallnecks. I have chosen one for you that is centrally located, now marked in your HUD. Simply override it as you would normally by should come online. that, right?
Nothing up for the hunt. What, me? A lot of dead Tanox. What happened here? I better take a look at the bodies. Oh, these wounds. The Tanox died fighting something. But what? My focus might show me more. Oh, these wounds. The Tanox died fighting something. But what? My focus might show me more. Something ripped through this tree. Whatever killed those Tanox was powerful. A fishing trap. It looks like the Tanox kicked it over when they got here.
What up, Kai? How are you, bud? I just met, what's her face? I just started. So last night we left off where we talked to some lady, the lady from the Matrix. And we gotta go bury our friend. And now I'm just kind of walking the base. Sometimes I like just walking to destinations, picking up resources, berries, and stuff. And in the immediate, what we're doing is walk into this tall neck. And that's about it. That's about it for right now. Like I said, I literally started like 15 minutes ago. Our friend, what was his name? Varl. Yeah, Varl. The black guy. Yeah, so I'm pretty close to the end. I think pretty close to the end of the main story. And I'll probably get pretty close to finishing it tonight, I think. Most of it Saturday. And then I might start the DLC tomorrow. Yeah, I might. Right now I'm just kind of playing it by ear, going through the game. I just might. What arena, Kai, by the way?
I can catch my breath here.
Thanks for the likes, Thomas. Thanks for the follow, Thomas. Appreciate that. Welcome to the stream.
Lowlanders, attack!
Those Tanakh soldiers are attacking the rebels. They can use some help.
Oh, Nora! Ow! Ow!
How's your day? Good. Good. How's your day?
Eliminate that hostile! Force gas never saw us coming.
Pretty good, bro. How's your day been? Pretty good. Jonathan, thanks for the comment. I love this game too.
Stranger, a word?
Yo, somebody came into the Jonathan, thanks for the follow, Jonathan. Thanks for the likes. Jonathan, somebody came in yesterday to the stream and just was like, he said, "Bro, this is the stupidest story of all time." I was like, "What? No way, stupidest of all time." And then I asked him why, and he had already left by that time. I'm like, some people just want to come into streams and shit on the stream
You there.
and then dip
Can we
out.
speak?
I was like, there's no way this is the stupidest story of all time.
Hair as red as the blight. I knew my eyes weren't playing tricks on me. You're Aloy, Hikaru's champion. My name's Gatak, leader of Fox Squad for the Lowland clan. Sorry for our unannounced entrance.
Looks like you were well prepared.
Lowlanders know how to use the element of surprise to their advantage. So we get the job done. Are you here to take back Fenrise?
Fenrise?
A lowland village southwest of here. It's been taken over by rebels. I assume the chief sent you to reclaim it.
I'm sorry, I'm just passing through.
My squad's been cutting their supply lines where we can. But eventually, we'll have to attack the village directly. We could use a soldier like you.
If I'm in the area, I'll see what I can do.
May the Ten see to it. But before you go, I'm sure Chief Hikaru would hate it if his own clan didn't thank you for what you've done in the fight against Regala.
Thanks.
May our next meeting be in victory.
Die unlocked. Nice. I am getting near the end of the game though. But fortunately for us, I do have DLC as well, so we'll be playing that very, very soon. How's everybody doing? Use the focus to help you see where they are. I couldn't, my focus couldn't pick them up for some reason. Thanks for all the likes, guys. Appreciate that. I just started a little bit ago. Got a late start tonight. I couldn't see them when they were invisible, to be clear. So like, I just kind of went for it. I didn't really plan that out. Yeah, you can see them as soon as they're visible. So I just kind of went for it on that one. I didn't do much planning. Yeah, I just had heard them. I just had heard them, and I was like, let me go in for a fight. I'm still warming up, so. You named your cat Snapjaw? Snapmaw? That's a cool name for a cat. I have 3 cats. I have 3 cats, and 2 of them don't get along with the one. He named himself. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm pretty close to the end, according to everybody. Pretty close to the end.
Hair like blood. You must be the champion. Please, a word.
I am the champion. Busy, gotta go. We still haven't gotten Cthulhu his arm. I did want to do that. I'll probably work on that soon. Yeah, I started it and I did want to do it, but I ran into the main story, so I just kind of continued the main story. So I'm gonna do that soon. I just decided to walk to the base to bury our friend Paul. Kind of sad. He didn't have to die. Like, I don't know what the hell the game was thinking. Like, added some unnecessary emotional damage. Emotional damage. Totally unnecessary. Yo, did this game win any kind of awards or anything? Yeah, exactly. Yo, by the way, keep those emojis coming. If you see my screen, the emojis, I enabled like what's called an emoji rain, and it lets smiley faces, thumbs up. I like the muscle one. There you go, the muscle one. Look on the thing. Do like 3 muscles. Or 3 poop emojis back to back. Like in the same thread, I mean. There you go. And like the more you put on in one thread or whatever, the more that fall down. Kind of silly, I know, but I think it's a
They're
fun
riled up
little-
now.
What are you freaking out about, bro? Chill the hell out. I think it won 52 awards. Jesus Christ. Let me get my chat. A BAFTA. What's a BAFTA? Chelsea Bells. Chelsea Bells, check this out. Welcome to the stream, Chelsea Bells. Best for technical. That makes sense. That makes sense. Check this out, Chelsea Bells. What do you think is in that box right there, Chelsea Bells? See that? See that box right there? You it is the board, Chelsea Bells. It came in a couple of hours ago. Well, I ordered it right before going to bed last night, and it came in. I had forgotten about it. I was like, "What the hell is this?" But yeah, I'll be posting it up right there um, here soon, and I'll see how what I can do to make it so it doesn't glare. Yeah, the board. So Chelsea Bells yesterday had a great idea, Aloy, about because a couple people were asking me what games are next in my queue, like what games I'm playing next, and and I kept looking at my notebook and board and put it up there, and I was like, where can I put it? And sure enough, I looked around and we found uh, we found this little spot together. So when somebody asks me next time, like, "Hey, what's your next game that you're gonna be playing?" I'm gonna use my camera and be like, "Oh, it's right here, bam!" So I probably won't be zoomed in that much, but essentially, And I thought about it a little bit, and I was like, how can I get it? Because I'm not tall enough to write on that, often, and I don't want to like screw it into the wall, so I can't like take it off. So I have these hooks that I'll screw in the hooks that kind of, and then that way I'll be able to take it on. So I did buy a board that had that feature that had like it could be mounted by hooks. It didn't need to be mounted in, because I have whiteboards all over the place. Uh, and yeah, so that's what that is right there. I thought that'd be cool to share with you guys. Super nerdy, but a great idea, I thought. And that way you can argue about it. Not argue, have a discussion about it. If you go on my page, you can see Snappy, aka Sir Snapjaw. Let's go check him out. Sir Snapjaw. Hey, you really do have the Aloy hair. Is this him? Snapma. That is too funny, dude. That is too funny. My cats are all I have 3 of them calico cats. That's funny. Is this Snapma, or is that somebody else, or is this Snapma? That's too funny. I love cats. I wonder if you can see my cat somewhere. Where do I have it? Do I have Instagram? I think I haven't logged in on this computer. Let's find out. Yeah, I haven't logged into Instagram on this computer. Here's my this is one of my other accounts. That's one of my cats. That's another cat. And then there's that third cat right there. That's my studio in my living room. They're little shits. I don't know if you guys can hear that actually. Snakes. So Slitherfang. Yeah, cats are hilarious. I had to put something up here because I did. Those are where all my lenses and my photography equipment is. So I was like, I better move them. Yeah, this is what I do. full time as my job. A content I do. I'm a content. Oh, this is my cat from the other day. Check her out. Shit. She was just like in the little sunspot. You know how cats always be. Oh man. I have to get back into streaming. You absolutely should. I mean, if you're into it. I did realize, for myself that not everybody wants to be a streamer, but because I spend a lot of time talking about streaming and content creation. And I was like, maybe I shouldn't talk about that as much. But then I thought about it. I was like, literally, my channel is how to start a gaming channel. So everybody that comes to my stream should at least be prepared that I'll be talking about content creation. Because that's what I do full time. All right, so the goal for here, what we're trying to do, and what I've been trying to do this whole game is go for that guy, but I don't even know how to get him. All right, Aloy, be good, man. I'll see you tomorrow or the next day. I'll be here. Oh, it's about to be midnight. I think it's late over here too, but. Chelsea Bell, she gave me a skill. Our friend or whatever. Yeah, I stream late, Aloy, but I'll catch you next time. I'm always here. I try to be here 7 days a week right around this time. Not her, Beta. Oh, Beta. Okay, so I can't even do anything with it. I guess that's why there's a lock there, huh? But she did tag it. She did tag it for me for some reason. So I guess we'll just keep moving. I was just walking to the base. All right, no worries. Spicy meat dad, what up? How's your day, bro?
Oh, not happy to see me?
How's your Battlefield weekend going? Dead thunder.
I can't override that machine until I find the right cauldron.
Dalton, what up, Dalton? And of course, and I'm dead. Chelsea Bell says Beta will give you something to let you get that. Okay, cool. Oh, but we lost our friend Beta, so she's gone for a little while. We have to go get her back. Alright, so what was I doing? I'm just walking back. I guess at this point I can just go. Romaine Hales. Nah, this setup is met. Thank you, Romaine. I appreciate that. I worked really hard on it. Thanks for stopping by. If this is your first time, thanks for stopping by, Romaine. Appreciate you. And thanks for commenting. Ooh, after this mission. Okay, cool. Yeah, right now we have to do Chelsea. So I just started streaming a little bit ago, and I just kind of been warming up. So we haven't even buried Varro yet. I was talking to Aloy. By the way, Aloy came onto the stream maybe a week or two ago. Maybe you were here when I first started, and she mentioned that she cosplays as Aloy, and her boyfriend cosplays as Cthulhu. I was like, that's some nerdy ass shit, but that's so freaking cool, you know? Yeah, Aloy, the person that was just in the chat, she has like bright orange
When you're
hair as
wounded,
well.
you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get 1 damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Katalo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Yes,
Not to mention the Zeniths.
I like our new
What can we
friend
even
though.
do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like
She
that.
she looks like a familiar actress too.
So,
There's gonna be some sad emotional shit here.
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith Eric...
the Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After...
They say the third game will go where she's from. So it's not gonna be Aloy? It should. No, they wouldn't take Aloy out. I forgot everyone's names besides Aloy's.
Varl tried to stop them.
Yeah, Varro was our
They took
homie.
Beta and Gaia. I only survived because
And
one of the Zeniths turned against the others.
I'm not gonna lie to
save
you,
me.
Chelsea.
One of them?
I thought that was some
Well-
unnecessary emotional damage that they caused us.
At least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
Quinlan.
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first, we're going...
That's what I said. I was like, emotional damage, like unnecessarily. Like that was our best friend, you know. And what's cool about this story
Going to
is
stop
they can
Regala.
really go global. You know, they
How?
can. This story.
Back
can
in
really go
Gemini,
on
Beta
forever.
gave me a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
They can go over to
Word
Asia
is,
and
Regala's
Japan,
readying her
Tokyo,
army for an all-out assault
go
on
to
the Grove.
Europe.
I need to be there.
Yeah, they can really go anywhere in the world.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
Japan would be sick. Europe would be sick.
The rest of you,
the Arctic.
whatever
would be
preparations
sick.
you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it.
You say, "Oop, you're spoiling yourself." I definitely see it happening. I think this IP is good enough. This IP is good enough to be global, or to last? Like, because this is the second game, plus expansions. So the third one is gonna go. I think where is the third land? Isn't that in They say they're from Quenland, right? Is Quenland supposed to be like Hawaii or something? Because they did say that they sailed.
It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
And like, what's over there besides Hawaii? I don't think there's any. I don't think there's any island over there. Let's see. Google Earth. I think it is Hawaii. Because we're supposed to be like here in San Francisco and like Las Vegas and stuff. So we're like here, which is pretty sick. And then Phoenix, Arizona and stuff. So if they said that they sailed from somewhere, they gotta be talking about. And it said it took them a couple months. Unless Quenland is like Japan, but I doubt that they sailed on those primitive ships. I mean, maybe. Yeah, it might be. It might be Asia. Outside of Ted Faro, one of the ancestors that the warship is a character from China, I believe. I haven't seen any Asian characters. Then again, this is 1,000 years in the future, so maybe we don't look like our traditional, you know, ethnically we don't look like from other places anymore. We're all a mishmash. Because for real, there is like a lot of ethnicity in this. There's not that many white people. Besides Aloy and our friend over here, everybody is like, brown, black. I don't think I've seen any Asian people. Maybe Asians were from like the past or whatever.
We'll be ready, Aloy.
Chelsea
And when
Bell
you're
says,
ready,
"Just wait."
Meet me outside the east
All
exit.
right.
I'd like to have a word in
Oh
private.
yeah, the DLC, Burning Shores. Oh, so it probably is
Even when
Asia, then.
things
I
are
think we
darkest,
probably guessed it.
you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing.
Dalton, they
Am I gonna
literally
get
can
to
go anywhere.
smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
There are even some elements of space here, so not only international. We can
Before
go,
I do anything
we
else,
can
I should
go
check
into,
on Zoe.
the
It sounded
galaxy.
important.
Shit. All right, so let's go talk to. Who do we gotta talk to? I missed that whole dialogue. Yeah, it sounds like Chelsea's hinting without hinting that we're gonna go to Asia next. Second. Which would be sick. Would be sick for real. Let's take this out. Some stream. TikTok. I need to get another screen. Horizon Forsaken Stars. Yes. Horizon. I'm trying to think of a cool name that refers to like the universe or the galaxy.
It feels empty in here.
Where's Gaia?
Without Gaia.
Oh, they took our friend. Oh no. Yeah, they could go to space, dude. Two Horizon, two Furies. For family. They do have a lot
I
of
thought you were gonna go fight some
family
Tanakh.
references, though.
I wanted to check in with you first.
Vin Diesel shows
Yeah,
up.
don't worry about me.
He's like the next guy.
I'm just picking up the pieces like everyone else. I'll be
Oh,
there
didn't
when
he
you
have
need
a
me.
movie in space?
never
What was it
doubted
called?
Oh, good.
Shit.
I'm glad you're
Forget
back.
his name.
So am I. You look tired?
Ha!
Roderick.
You never want to
yeah,
hold
yeah,
back,
yeah.
are you?
Riddick.
I've just been making sure that
Riddick,
I got everything
I think yeah,
down
Riddick,
for
I
this
think is what it's
mission
called.
of yours. I wouldn't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine, Errant. I know you hate waiting, but you'll have to stay back here a little longer.
Well, you go do what you gotta do, but are you okay?
No.
It's not just Varl we lost. Beta's gone. I almost lost it when I realized my sister had been taken by Derval back in the Sundom.
I'm getting her back. That's all that matters.
Understood.
Yo, Chelsea, so we get any other kind of armor before we go and face
You think so we'll be okay?
I don't
face
think
the
anyone's
next
ever
enemy?
okay after
I think
losing
that
the
we're
one
at
they
the end
love.
of the game, right?
I can't tell you she's handling it better than I ever did.
Cool.
That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
I wanted to get Cthulhu's arm.
Have you
So
spoken
I
with
did
Alva
wanna
yet?
do that.
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale.
Middle end, got it.
She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried
Let's
Alva,
get
but I don't
wasted.
think she knows what taking a break means.
What about Cthulhu?
Ah, now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat. I think.
I need to get going.
You better get there before Cthulhu tries to take on Regala's entire army by himself. Yeah, do me a favor. Don't go disappearing on us again.
I'll do my best.
Oh shit, can we hit this? That's one of the flowers, isn't it? I guess not. Remember, you still have to defeat Regala. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Get some armor before we go to Regala. That's what I wanted to do next. Go to do Regala. Well, not next, but in the trajectory of things I wanted to do, I wanted to get Cthulhu's arm, and I wanted to upgrade some of our own armor and stuff, and then go to Regala and then continue the story.
It's all going to be okay. We can't give up now.
And then defeat the space cowboys, yeah.
You look busy.
My studies are a good distraction. Especially after Cauldron Gemini.
Shouldn't this girl be like
Beta,
freaking out of all the shit we got?
Gaia, gone. And that's just the beginning. The Zeniths want to rob us of our future too.
We won't let that
The
happen.
next mission is to Regala.
Oh, and
Yeah,
if
before
you have a
going to
moment,
Dalton, thanks
there's
for, like-
something I could use your help with.
Oh shit, she has a lot to say.
You mentioned Eric Visser?
Has she seen the space
How do you
people?
know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the
Ah.
Protector.
Protector.
Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to...
The Quen are more advanced, so she wouldn't be very surprised. Yeah, the Quen are more advanced because they had like focuses or whatever. But I'm asking because she didn't have like a
the
sophisticated
weapons
focus like
and
ours.
military tactics.
But yeah, you
Knowledge
are right.
our rulers used.
They're kind of creepy though with their like religious kind of
Used to conquer and
fascination.
expand, to become the empire we are today.
Maybe that
That's
was just
why
that
he's
guy,
one of our most revered ancestors.
the CEO.
But based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation in a legacy.
Well, at least you're piecing together the truth.
If only the overseers back home would do the same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. Whatever legacy they left behind, the Diviners haven't recovered.
1 second. Got a message on. Nope. The Zeniths.
Tilda, the Zenith that Beta mentioned.
Tilda.
She was the one who rescued me.
Don't trust that lady.
Did she say why?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek.
No, she didn't.
Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way. She
was
was
fronting.
willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her.
No.
Where I come from, the more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you,
Yep.
Aloy.
I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover, with this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how diviners analyze the legacy. That is, whatever part of it the overseers would actually let us study.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust the overseers. I think you should
You
start
wanted
your own
data,
religion.
you'll find lots of it here.
A diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
No, they're gonna reject it and kill you.
Any more data catch your eye?
They want to
All of
control
it?
the information.
I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had
Odyssey?
made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime.
Wow. We
The
might be
sheer
going
calculations
to the moon.
needed for space travel. It's overwhelming to think about.
We're definitely going to space.
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night.
Oh, you know what's crazy is that they all kind of have like this weird religious like fascination, don't they? Like an animism. You know, like these people, even her tribe was like very old school and believed in fire and wind and the sun. Very much animism. Interesting.
So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes, I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tenakth, an entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's
Yeah.
much they've misinterpreted, not unlike the Quen.
So like all of this is like
but
the Dark
still,
Ages, like these
there's a
1,000
nobility
years.
to what they've become.
How long were the Dark Ages in Europe? Let's find out. I'm gonna say like 200 years, 400 years. Let's find out. Dark Ages last. Dark Ages. I'm gonna say, without cheating, 200 years. I might be way off. The dark 500 years, Jesus. The term the Dark Ages is a bit controversial among historians, but usually refers to the early Middle Ages in Europe after half of Western Roman Empire, the fall. Traditionally, 500 years, Jesus. Yeah, so this 1,000 years that they were like literally was their Dark Ages. Holy shit.
They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly. How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on everyone's mind.
500
I didn't
years.
know
can you
him
imagine?
well, but I can see how much he meant to the others. Zoe and Erend seem to have taken to it the hardest, but I
Milton,
don't
thanks
quite
for
know
the
what
likes,
to say to
Milton.
them.
They need time to sort through it.
And what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
No.
I don't know.
He was my best friend.
I try not to think about it. I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
We grew up very differently. But sometimes different is good.
Yes, of course.
I can't remember where I've seen this actress before.
I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with the permission from the overseers.
Sounds restrictive and stifling.
Yeah, you are not wrong.
Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit. But, I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. So seemed so, free when she did it. Like every emotion she had was taking flight in song. And she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
You should ask So to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
Maybe.
Seems like everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
Kotallo more than most. If I were this Regala, I wouldn't want to cross him on the battlefield.
Regala still has a lot of machines on her side.
That's where you come in, I suspect.
If my plan works.
The Quen. Let's find out about these weirdos.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister...
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners. Peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased rations.
Did you watch Shameless?
Only Alika begged me not
I did
to
watch
leave for the research
the
academy.
American one, but only
Why?
a couple episodes.
What happens there?
Is that where she's
Alika
from?
knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family. Unless you can
Gotcha.
get special permission and an
I
escort
don't
by an
remember if
overseer.
that's where I remember her
Sounds
from.
harsh.
Like the
But
focuses we
I'm
keep,
thinking like a
diviners are
teenage
few
movie.
in number, and the Empire is
Like a teenager movie?
well,
Not like Twilight
fearful
or anything,
that
but
outsiders will try to steal our knowledge.
like a movie that takes place
Last time
in
I
high
was allowed to
school.
see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that.
She makes a lot of promises.
The ancestors, is that what your people call the old ones?
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CEO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
So their antiquated, what's it called? Their focus only led them to 2040.
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Right. I'll start at the beginning with the CEO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many diviners to search the legacy.
They are slow feeding information to the common folk. God, I got. Oh, so I bet you. So just thinking out loud there, Chelsea. What you just said kind of like made me think maybe the chosen ones or the overseers have more advanced focuses or have at least more advanced knowledge, so they're like trickling down
For
information.
anything that might help the tribe.
Checks out.
And himself. He took a special interest in anything
Yeah.
related to Ted Farrow, whom we consider the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Farrow, revered ancestor.
Bingo. Yep.
That's tough to take.
I know better now, of course.
I can be
Anyway,
perceptive
the
sometimes.
diviners
Sometimes.
discovered that Pharaoh spent a
Sometimes
great
the
deal of
things are
time
pretty
in San
obvious, you know?
Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named Sio, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire. The living embodiment of Ted Farrow, the Renewer. It may seem strange now, but for a time, he carried all of our hopes. We really believed he would save us.
That
We
guy
had
was
no
a
idea
weirdo.
just how perilous the journey would be.
Still upset
You
we
said
didn't
the
get to see the
expedition
plaza.
across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease. And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse. But nothing improved the CEO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door. And more convinced that the title of CEO was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming.
Yeah, he lost
We knew
it.
these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
Yeah.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. I can see that now. But what the CO became was a complete perversion of what principled diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
So, Bohai, your overseer. Will he run things better than CEO?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean. But he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right.
He reminds me of Silence. Forbidden.
Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy. And many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire.
Q Cloud, what GPU are you using? I got a 5090 Q Cloud.
Like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only overseers can view it all.
CPU is the
It ensures that
9950
any
X3D.
heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
All right. Let's see if
You
we can
mentioned
get a
there was
mission.
something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago.
Kratos.
A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
I have to leave you. All right, Chelsea. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. All of us part of the game is very fun. Yes. I'll be back
Another
tomorrow.
Pharaoh facility?
Have a good night.
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy
Before
tells
you
us,
go, what should I
anyway,
be doing?
if we can acquire
Armor
that data,
or weapons?
we might be able to fix
Or
the
just go
system
straight
back
to
in the
the
Great
story
Delta.
missions?
Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan,
Mahogany.
maybe she won't
yeah.
have to be.
Enjoying the game?
Okay.
Absolutely.
So, where
Game's
in
great.
San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly. But one
Q Cloud, is your PC wireless? What do you mean wireless?
of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me?
It has tons of wires.
I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
I mean, I can connect to Wi-Fi without internet, but I'm hardwired.
I should get going. Be ready to go on my signal, okay?
I won't let you down.
I know. And, like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
Forbidden Legacy. Motherboard with no Wi-Fi? No, it has a motherboard. I'm sorry, the motherboard has Wi-Fi, but I don't use the Wi-Fi Q cloud.
So much love.
No, I talked to her.
Didn't think you'd be back so soon.
Oh, the Zeniths?
Tilda's the one who rescued me. She knew what she was.
But where I come, the higher the I'd be careful.
Leviathan?
What was Lev-
Flood. It was built. If we can acquire, then my sister, my parents won't have to live.
Right. And I'd need to head out now. And I haven't forgotten about the data on Leviathan. I'll let you know when I make it back to landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
Where's Cthulhu at? Cthulhu! Cthulhu!
Oh. I guess this is things.
The hell's this? The more I appreciate the immersive amount of planning. August was only 8. What's going on here? Is that Elizabeth?
Aloy, if you were listening to this, then, things didn't go as planned at Gemini. I know you'll keep your promise. Which means I must be dead. Well, that sounds familiar, doesn't it?
Damn.
But what's happened since you found me in that ectogenic chamber? Thank you, Aloy. You've been my shelter. And I would risk it all again to be by your side. I know you'll find a way forward. That's what you do.
I'm sorry, Beta. But I'm getting you back, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks for the rose. Thanks for the rose, LS Thumper. Appreciate that. Live goal achieved. Nice. Impact spikes. Pouch upgrades. Guess. Should we look at these things? Potion pouch, tripwire, spike holster, resort light arrow quiver. Ooh, I do want this. Warrior bow ammunition. Abandoned jump, P8 jump. No. Cool. Bomb satchel. Trap pouch. Old clip. Precision arrow quiver. Hunter arrow quiver. Where the hell is Catolo? Fucking hiding.
There's Gwen stuff in here now. Must be all
Oh
of us.
man, I'm new to PC world. I just bought a case and I have no idea anything. T-City. I hear you, buddy. I was new to PC building a couple weeks ago myself. Maybe a couple months ago now. Yeah, if you go down to some older videos, you can watch videos of me struggling to put it together. T-City. Thanks for commenting, by the way. Congratulations on your new case, man. It's pretty exciting, man. It's a little overwhelming and exciting at the same time, but you'll get there. Thanks for the likes, bud. I have this camera here, T-City. Check this out. I think I show this to everybody. Let's see. Bam! Yeah. I can move the camera over. I'm going to upgrade that camera as soon as I can. I already have one in mind that I'm going to be saving up my gold coins for. You're welcome, and I'll check it out because I know I'm going to be struggling. Yeah, bro. It is a struggle, man.
My fingers feel stiff in this cold.
That's little. What is that? What you're streaming with right now? What do you mean? What am I streaming with? I'm streaming with my PC. Oh, here she is.
Over here, Aloy.
That's our friend. Oh no. The camera's called the Insta360. It's a pretty cool camera. Here, I'll show you. Insta360. Insta360 link to, I think. This guy right here. It's pretty cool. I think it's a couple $100. It's worth it, but it's just not my favorite resolution. It's good as like a webcam, but because I have it like way back there, the image kind of it's not very good, the resolution, and plus it's not that bright in here. But what I can do with it is I can control it manually. That's my AC right there. That's my PC, and then I have a couple other little little stations. It's my workbench, and then I can zoom in a little bit, and say hi to people. And like if I'm up close to it, it does look okay. It does look okay, but I want to get a more professional camera for over there. Yeah, it's a neat little camera for 200 bucks. Definitely worth it. Imagine if you had it like right next to your face. Like the resolution on it for your face like as a webcam is good. For $200, it's definitely worth it. But the way that I'm using it is way back there. You said you stream too, but on your PS5. Yeah, you should get a camera. You should definitely get a camera if you're streaming.
We would come out here to tend to the garden.
This is some sad shit right now.
Sometimes I needed fresh air.
Emotional damage.
Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and further east to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Bala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Bala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises, as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy. I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini.
They made a baby.
Instead,
I just got the goosebumps.
one day, I'll bring our child here.
Woo.
We'll sit among the blooms.
That's some sad shit right there, man.
And watch the sunrise.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
I never got to tell him.
Watch her be like, I'm with
Thank
child too.
For saving my life, sure, but also
Shit. I'm terrible.
for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them. I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a sunwing And get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
Craft of the submarine. Where do we do that? Is that inside? Phantom Grave. Thanks for commenting.
You know,
Which
never played
version is
machines
this?
together.
What are you talking?
Oh,
what
no.
version of the game?
I got enough trouble with Catalo. Always
The
kicking my
game
ass.
is
Who says I'm not good at it?
the game is Forbidden West. Horizon Forbidden West. Dalton, wonder which machines are gonna be in the third game. Probably a bunch of new ones. Probably a bunch of. Oh, that's what they gave us. Cool. I think he means what you're playing on. Oh, PC. Definitely on PC. I don't know. It's the latest one. It's the latest one. I don't know if this is remastered or not. I guess we can find out, right? It must be the remastered. It was. I bought the latest one that was available on PC. So let's see. Horizon Forbidden West Complete Edition. Not sure if that answers your question. This one did come with the DLC though. So there is that. 47 hours played. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean when I went to go buy it, I did buy like the latest one. You know what I mean? So it says complete edition. Not sure if that answers the question or not. Flying machine that absorbs solar energy and is often found in groups. Excuse me. Yeah, there's a complete and remaster. Oh, so there you go. So it is the complete. Override unlocked. Cool.
Override installed. Now to find a sunwing.
Aren't they
I
up
think
the
there are
top?
some roosting at the top of the mountain.
Yeah, there are.
Just you wait, Varl. We're taking those space slugs down.
Yeah, Varl. Yeah, rest in peace, Varl.
Okay, I need to find a sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain.
Gotta go up. I wonder if I can just climb. You guys think I can just climb? Have you been able to tame a flying machine? Been hearing a lot of. I think we're about to do that right now. Phantom Grave. Thanks for the comments, Phantom Grave. Somebody that has more experience with the game said we're past halfway of the game. So we should start seeing some cool shit. Where is it? Over there? Oh, there they are. I should probably sneak up on it, right?
Good. There are sunwings up here. I'll have to approach them quietly.
Quietly.
Could hit it with purge water.
I don't want to attack it though. That one's freaking out. I bet Catalo's fighting it though.
Got it.
cool. It's gonna be sick. I feel like Avatar. This is gonna be dope.
This is it. I'm in the air.
Traveling in style. Hold X to fly forward. Yeah. Alright, how high can we go? To perform a barrel roll, tap grind.
Whoa! Head rush. Arrow hand. I can see the whole village from up here. Maybe I should check in on it after I've dealt with Regala. Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tolnecs. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it.
Thanks for the likes, Fly to the Tom. Crazy, you're up so late? Yeah, I've been, Batty Astro, thanks for asking. Batty Astro, drop me a couple of poop emojis, like back to back. Like 3 or 4 poop emojis. I have this thing that has the emojis rain. You can now access tallnecks in the desert. No, not just one. Give me like 4 or 5, like 3 in a row or 4 in a row, because then you'll get. There you go. I think that's so funny. Did you come back from vacation? Yeah, people were dropping what's it called? Eggplant emojis,
There's a tonic.
banana emojis.
Need to get on top of its head.
Oh, welcome back. Tap circle to slow.
Know how to land this thing.
R1, R2 to ascend. Yo, check this shit out.
Made it.
Ain't that cool? That's kind of neat, right? Yeah, the emoji rain for sure. Yeah, I haven't seen you go live in a little while. You still busy? You want some break?
Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the tall neck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala.
Kate. Break until Monday? What's today? I guess today's Sunday, huh? Well, welcome back to the real world.
She produced quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I wanted him.
Tab to select the flying mountain. If you have an overhead flying mountain using the flying mountain roll, will select
Whoa!
Whoa!
I'm gonna get used to that.
Come on! Wings of the 10 gather a Horus energy cell. Wait, it didn't work. definitely feel like Avatar. For sure.
Those rebels.
Pandora, yeah, exactly.
Reinforcements, maybe. Heading for the Grove. I hope Hikaru and this Noct can live out any longer. There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back. Got the cell. Now onto the Grove.
This looks pretty cool.
Those
It's
from
freaking
Tonek
sick,
should
dude.
have
I just
reactivated all the
got,
energy cells in the region.
just got this
I
ability.
should be able to pick up more from any Horus I fly to.
Welcome back, guys.
Pretty useful, even after I deal with Regala.
There's a big guy over there. Look. It's huge. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for the likes. We got 1,000 likes. Okay.
Alright, here we go.
Regala's inside. Hikaru will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
Oh shit! It takes out all the machines. Sick. Now they stand a chance.
Is that... It's Aloy! She flies on the wings of the Ten. The tide has turned! Push through!
End of the line, Hikaru. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
Attack!
What? How's that possible?
Regala! Enough bloodshed! Let's
She's a
settle
fucking
this.
Badass, dude.
You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine.
Yeah.
I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
For me?
Fight is just beginning!
no. Uh-oh. Whew. PC froze on me. 1 second, guys. This just started happening since multi-streaming, unfortunately. The game is super beefy. Hopefully it doesn't kick us back too far. Let's get rid of some of these windows. Unnecessary windows. I'll have to test another game. Cyberpunk is next, but no, not Cyberpunk. Last of Us.
It's like fighting a watcher! I will do what has to be done! I will not be conquered! Do you have any words now?
Alright, so that's how it's gonna be.
I'll slit the motherfucker.
Wow. I don't have any elemental shit at all.
Alright, so that's how it's gonna be.
Sonora, cry tears of salt when they should shed rivers of blood!
She said, ah!
I'd hoped to fight out.
I'm not giving up.
This is where it ends!
Yeah, it is.
You die here and now! Child of the weak! This is some strength to you. Is your heart beating faster? The rains will wash your filth from the land. I will carve my story into you! Fight until death!
Ow!
Come to me! Soon your blood will be mine! will paint this hallowed soil with your blood. This is all you are? You die here and now!
I need some milk.
You're no challenge. I once slew 3 beasts.
LS Stumper, thanks for the rose, LS Stumper. I just seen that. I need it.
I will carve my story into you! This is my strength! You're as weak as all the children of the East!
Alright, so I need to like look around and shit. What the fuck I got going on? Got fire.
Take the honor! Live on as a memory! Child of the weak! This is all! Here it comes! You bring nothing but shit!
Okay, better.
I will paint this hallowed soil with your blood!
Okay, new plan.
I'd hoped to fight a legend! You're nothing!
We gotta
Here I
kill
am
her.
again, on my knees
No
before
mercy.
bootlicks and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged. Her by our rights, you must decide her fate.
Murder.
I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
What do we think, guys?
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
What?
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die.
Die. There's another battle ahead. What do we think? There's another battle ahead. I think we keep her. Why not?
I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about? We'll be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this?
Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room.
I don't know. I think we did the right choice. We need reinforcements and we need help. Who's this guy?
He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Yeah.
Then at least allow me to give you this.
Yeah,
Armor
they're
for the
giving us
battle
gifts.
ahead. May it keep you safe.
Nice. Give me that shit.
Thank you.
Do you have any idea what you've
Silence.
just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tanakh for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tanakh army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late. Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board, so head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
Nice. Give me some skill points. I think I want these things, right? I think I should do one of these. Ranged weapon damage plus 60, health recovered per hit. Yeah, might as well do this. Fully upgraded Valor Surge. Sick. Alright, so what do I have? Anything that has 1 point? Might as well get this. Inventory, outfits. Yes, please. Give me this. Gimme, gimme. Why, look. Ooh, all defenses. Yes. Nice. That's sick. Burning enemy damage. Increased impact results damage against enemies in the burning state. So, I want that, right? Increase fire damage and build up. Don't I have another bow that has fire? Thought I did. I guess I don't. Okay, cool. Mm-hmm. Might as well do that, right? Increase tear damage to external source components. Increase the ability to stagger and knock down enemies with impact explosive. Okay. That looks pretty good. Sick.
I think I might head over to the hunting grounds later, you in?
Sure. Might as well set a new record.
Isn't
that Aloy?
I was stuck on guard. So, Carl keeps his head. We all knew
It's good to see that you survived the pool break.
Let none doubt the strength of
Legends
the Outlander's
walk
blade.
among us. And she...
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks. Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base?
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again.
Yeah.
At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Oh, no. You first.
Better get everyone in the control room so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base.
Hey, Erend.
Yeah?
I was thinking we could spar for a bit. When you have the time.
Oh, sure. Yeah, of course.
Might be a way to deal with my anger.
Yeah, beating the crap out
There.
of me makes you feel better.
One trap.
I'm all for it.
I keep thinking he's just gonna be standing there.
Sick. Acid and fire. I could use that. This one. Yeah, for sure. And 1052. Hell yeah. Yeah, hell yeah. Shock trip cast. I don't even ever use that. Where is Cthulhu? I still want to do his arm thing. David Guzman, what's up, buddy?
Aloy. It appears that we have some interesting new guests. I'm glad to see you're okay, though. I heard you gave the Tanakh something to talk about. I was half expecting you to burst in through the ceiling riding a sunwing.
Sorry to disappoint.
Nice. Nice. What do you do for work, David? I don't think I ever asked.
Thoughts on our new Zenith acquaintance?
I'd say she smells like death, but even death smells of something. She's more like a cold piece of metal.
Was yesterday
bent
your day
on
off, or
repelling all
today, Sunday,
semblance
your
of
day
life.
She's definitely different. Ready to head over to the Zenith base?
Whatever comes, we will endure.
Just passing through. Salutations,
You
my
look
friend.
like you have something on your mind.
How are you?
We're going to war soon.
Thanks for the likes. Thanks for the likes.
And war is something I promised myself I'd left behind in the Red
Oh,
Raids.
that's right.
But
Remember, you work
the more
lows
of your data
overnight,
I
right?
go through, every voice I hear, every word I read from her ancient past, it makes me realize just how much
Yeah, I
life
remember
was
now.
given
I remember
so that
the
ours could
conversation.
flourish. Fighting for that gift, it's our responsibility. If we fail, it was all for naught.
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there,
We're getting
you
some
sounded
pretty
like Varl.
decent armor and
I don't
coils.
know what you're talking
and
about.
It's all coming together, and now we can fly.
Read anything interesting lately?
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call it. Apparently it helped soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax they used to cleanse their aura. Plus something called bubble baths. Me, I think I'll stick to singing to calm the nerves.
Aromatherapy.
Have you talked to any of our new friends?
Aaron and I tried speaking to Silence, but apparently our tribal prattle is unnecessary.
Charming, isn't he?
It's pretty powerful.
How's Aaron doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd
I
lost
still
both
want a
you
Zenith
and
armor,
Varl.
though.
But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness
And we
comes in
found
handy
out she's
sometimes.
pregnant. So that's cool.
Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we have here, she turned so pale I thought she'd faint on the spot.
Yeah, I think I'm nearing
We
the
showed her
end
to the
too.
archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
I wanted to do a couple
sounds like
things
Alva.
first. Yeah, I was flying around. Yeah, it's
How are
pretty
things
dope.
with everyone?
Slightly
Pretty dope.
quieter.
It reminds me of
Aaron's
Pandora.
been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled
Joe Ares, thanks
machines
for
as
liking the
some
live,
kind
bud.
of performance. Called
Appreciate you
it
stopping
metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it. You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
I have to go. I trust you to keep things civil around here.
I'll make sure Aaron doesn't punch Silence in the face, if that's what you mean.
Thanks.
Let's go talk to Aaron.
Aloy, you came back with some interesting friends.
Wish I could say we don't need them. But Silence and Tilda are here for a reason. Even Regala.
Yeah, enemy of my enemy and all that, right?
Right. You, talk to Tilda at all?
I tried. I don't think even a hot forge could melt that ice. And you say she wants to help?
I think so.
Stormbird, imagine aerial
Let's hope.
attacks would be ghosted. Yeah, for sure.
Doesn't look like any of our guests
I don't think
are
I've
making
fought
trouble.
a Stormbird yet.
Yet. So,
I mean, the one that I
Katala
have is
tells me
pretty,
you
pretty
flew.
cool if it could, like,
Well, that's new.
use its
I've been
weapons.
busting my balls trying to learn to read. You're out there having all the fun.
Don't worry. You'll be getting all the fun you can handle soon. With the Zeniths.
Looking forward to it.
I guess Silence is keeping to himself, as usual.
I was hoping he'd give me an excuse to hammer his sorry ass to the ground.
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit on that smug face of his?
I would.
After everything he's done?
Sure. Later. Right now, he's got something we need. I better get going.
Oh, you know where to find me.
Yeah, I want to hit him in the face, too. I don't trust his ass either. I'm looking for
You
Katolo.
flew? Katolo told me. And took out Regala's machines?
That's fact.
You know what? I don't even know why I'm surprised. I saw we have visitors.
Aaron is like some big
and
grunt.
a new weapon. Does this mean we're ready to take the fight to the Zeniths?
Almost. I suppose you saw that Tilda is here. Our very own Zenith.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every question I've ever had about the legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease. I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more
Silence is too cunning. He's a
truths,
cheater. He'll
or
cheat.
just scared of her.
He's the kind of guy that'll go for
Probably
the
both.
eyeballs, you know?
You sure you're okay going on this mission? I know things must be happening pretty fast for you.
I've already braved oceans and madmen who thought they were ancestors reborn. Why not a few immortals with lethal drones at their command, too?
Guess the more the merrier.
Emoji rain.
Are you okay?
That's funny.
I was wondering, is it really safe having someone like
Yo, you guys
Regala
can
here?
see the screen on my side right here
Seems
with
angry.
the emoji rain.
The kind of angry that leads to murdering people in their sleep.
Don't worry. We're going to point that anger in the right direction. The Zeniths.
If you say so.
I hope our new guests have been behaving.
This Silence, he's the one who built the weapon that can take down Zenith shields?
He is. Though I wouldn't expect him to answer any questions about it. He refuses to dole out his secrets to us lesser mortals.
Oh.
You know that special part of us that makes us warm, kind, welcoming?
Our spirit?
Yeah.
He was born without that.
He was born without that.
He doesn't have none of that shit.
I need to wrap up a few things, but stay sharp.
I'll be ready when you call.
Yeah, who else is there? Oh, I remember a game. Returnal. That reminded me, Mr. Guzman. So that's game number 13. Returnal. It's another game I wanted to play. We're up to 13 games. I think it's called Returnal. I thought it was a PlayStation exclusive, but it also has a female protagonist, and I think she's in space. Katolo!
Haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove. How are you holding up?
I saw you fly on the wings of the Ten, and paralyze Regala's army with lightning. I would say that I am inspired.
Thank you, I guess.
It is I who should be thanking you.
Sifu, I've heard of that one.
Were you able to finish the new arm Gaia was helping you with?
Indeed. I was hoping we could discuss it, if you have a moment.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's go through the
Did you meet
dialogue.
Tilda?
There is something about her that doesn't seem natural. I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through her and she didn't bleed at all.
Honestly, with her, nothing would
Is
surprise
Ellie
me.
gonna be a Last of Us game?
Things will get ugly once the Zeniths realize we're in their base. You'll need every
No, I never
trick you've
played
ever
Sleeping
learned.
Dogs.
I would have it no other way. Many soldiers died in the old world to make sure we stood here today.
Uh-oh.
We will endure on their behalf.
Looks like she froze, guys. Let's Control Alt Delete. We've been seeing freezes when I multi-stream. Excuse me. Multi-stream on this game. Jesus. But a restart gives us like 2 hours. Not sure why. It's usually when there's dialogue or there's a lot of stuff going on. It comes back pretty quick though, so it's not like a hardware issue. I think the game is just super beefy.
Oh, before I forget, I watered those plants for you.
Oh?
I just know they meant a lot to you, and
I do want to talk to Katolo.
Haven't seen you since the
I saw you fly, I would say.
Thank you.
It is I.
Were you able to
Indeed.
You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed.
Well, when you figure out why and fix it, your tutorials will be a must-watch. I see a few streamers. It happens to. Yeah, I think that I think the game is just super beefy.
Indeed. It's time to test it.
And it just
I want you
happens
to be
from
there.
time to time. And I'm also
Okay.
putting a lot of
How are we
not
doing
a lot
this?
of stress, but like
Not how.
I think it's just the
Where?
game. It's not really my PC.
Will you meet me where we felled Regala's tremor tusk? Right where the river bends.
Sure, if you want, but I'm not sure I understand.
You'll see when we get there. I promise.
Then I'll let you know when I get close.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Cool.
Things will get ugly once the Zeniths realize we're in their base. You'll need every trick you've ever learned.
I would have it no other way. Many soldiers died in the old world to make sure we stood here today. We will endure on their behalf. Though, I am curious how you intend to defeat the Zenith's defenses without an army of our own.
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're ready to fight.
As you say. You have more than earned my trust.
Look, I know you're probably not happy about keeping Regala around, but I want her on our side when we fight the Zeniths.
It is more than she deserves. Even so, I will not question your judgment.
Thank you, Katalo. Have you spoken with Alva?
The Quen is peculiar. Nothing like a Tenakth. Her mind is sharp, that much is certain. But it's hard to imagine her surviving in the wilds.
Trust me, she's tougher than she looks.
That's true, she is.
I will take your word for it.
You nervous about the mission ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory. If I die, it will be in battle. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
I'll do my best.
He's a Tenakth.
Did you meet Tilda?
There is something about her that...
We're about to.
Doesn't seem natural. I wouldn't be
his
surprised
quest
if my
hasn't been
sword went
available.
through her and she didn't bleed at all.
But that's the next thing we're
Honestly,
doing right after
with
this.
her, nothing would surprise me. How are your studies going?
I wanted to learn more about the world of the Old Ones.
And?
I looked up this pharaoh Gaia said you went looking for, and learned about the plague of machines he unleashed. To think that the ancient world was wiped out by... a mistake. A single miscalculation. There is no glory or honor in such a fate. Only hubris. And pointless death.
That about sums it up. Think you're ready to put all your training to the test?
I am to not.
I need my arm, lady.
I am always ready.
Your people keep mentioning the wings of the Ten. What exactly does it mean?
What does that
The
mean?
visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings.
That's right.
And leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess. It is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. And now, you have done it. Like the deeds of the Ten themselves, it will never be forgotten. So, tell me, how did it feel?
I won't lie. Pretty good.
It was pretty badass.
I can only imagine.
Alright, I think we can go get his arm
I
now.
have to go. But I'll be briefing everyone on the plan soon.
Understood.
Like I said, I'll call you when I'm close to Regala's old outpost near the bulwark.
May the Ten guide your way.
Yeah, let's go do that. Let's see. Inventory quests. Side quests. Katala wants to build his new arm. Can we do this? Yes, we can. Let's go. Let's go! What a cool fucking game, man. The music, the visuals, the storytelling, the open world, the vastness of it. I'm cheesing right now, guys. He runs out of gas. Yeah, I'm never fast traveling again either. And these things, just passing through, you can land on the tall necks right on top of their head, so you don't have to do that stupid shit anymore where you have to like find the high point. And they have a roll. No, I think he's solar powered. His wings have solar cells on them. And there's no like meter, or, you know what I mean? Like, there's no meter that says he's running out of power or anything. I wish he had weapons so that I could use weapons. That would be sick. Maybe I can upgrade that later or something. On the other side. I can definitely barrel, but I don't know about dive. Oh, I might be able to dive. Let's find out. I don't know about dive, kind of. It does pick up speed. That's so sick.
Pretty sure this is where Kotalo wanted us to test his new arm. Hey, Kotalo. I'm by the Tremor Tusk site, where we agreed to meet. Want to test that new arm of yours?
Yes.
I'll be there shortly. Thank you for waiting.
Maybe now you can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet. Follow me, please.
Why is it being so secretive?
Someone's being awfully mysterious.
Yeah, right.
You took your sweet time telling me what you wanted to do to the bulwark.
True.
Consider this my revenge.
Fair enough.
This is it.
What am I looking at?
Oh, you'll see. Come.
I'm right here.
All right, talk to me, Katalo.
I wish to test the arm on that.
You want to go into a
It has
suicide?
menaced the valley for some time. Killed more than a few of the Sky Clan. But no longer.
I'm honored to help.
Sick. Put that shit on. He's missing a finger.
After you. Let's see how this thing likes the taste of metal.
Where'd the weapon go?
You're not the only one with steel.
Ow, I died. What the hell? Yeah, that was a cool cutscene for sure. You can see our bird in the back. I wasn't paying attention. I was too excited about Cthulhu. Uh-oh.
Let's see how this thing likes the taste of metal.
Not gonna take much damage from fire.
That's why that shit is a lot of damage. And I don't have shit for fucking berries.
Outlander, for you!
Yeah, I don't have nothing for yeah, facts, dude. Let me get some life. I don't got nothing for life here. There's some berries.
Let's see how this thing likes the taste of metal.
Alright, Cthulhu, but you're not doing shit, bud.
Frost will make it brittle.
Take these.
Too aggressive. Yeah. Cthulhu is a G. Sometimes he's just annoying as shit. It's all good, bro. All good. Welcome back. Welcome back, Mr. Guzman. I just need to go around.
Let's see how this thing likes the taste of metal.
Kill the scorcher. I just don't have any life. No berries. Give me some berries. also use stronger arrows. Oh, this is where our elephant friend was.
I'll pick these up.
I'll wait here.
Narrative wise, not narrative, but yeah, he's a badass for sure. Yeah, I guess losing a limb would do that to a man, especially a warrior, right? Yeah, I'm hoping that we can get the bird at some point that has like attacks or something. Like that would be a cool addition to the game. Or some sort of flying beast that has weapons.
Shot could do a lot of damage.
Okay, so do I have any shot? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't really use
Just what I needed. I just can't see why he would cover the battle. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure either. This guy's just too aggressive right now. We got pros on that. I just need to. I need more berries, more life. Oh, he's right there. I guess I could do this. Large health potion. I'm using that, I guess. Should use shock ammo.
aggressive. Bite it. GG's.
Well, I think it's safe to say the
let's-
new arm
let's
works
get some
fine.
muscle emojis
Agreed.
going.
Then why are you taking it off?
This is what I am now. What I overcame. Anything else feels
What?
wrong.
Put that
Like a
fucking arm
disguise.
back on, you weirdo.
I'll use the new arm when I need it, but the rest of the time,
There it is.
I will simply be myself.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
You have my thanks for doing this with me. Here. Something to mark our victory.
Thank you.
Muscle emojis, yeah.
We'll see you later then.
The 10 be with you, Aloy.
Alright, so he finally got his arm. What did he give us? Skill points, yes. Give me that. The leader of the Tanaks right now is also a pretty humble guy. They have like a little bit of a peaceful way about them. At least it seems like winter there. Alright, so what's next? Uh-oh. And we froze again. Yeah, not sure why that keeps happening. Control. Delete. Not super annoying. It is annoying, but I'm not terribly annoyed about it because the game boots up pretty fast. But the game is just a beefy ass game. Yeah, Cthulhu's a nice guy. I think all of the partners though are kind of stupid though. What they should do is like drop arrows, not make me go get them. Said I could not find it. I did just return a bunch of shirts to Target. Muscle shirts? You couldn't find the muscle emoji? Is that what you mean? Where is the muscle emoji? It should be, I think it's pretty common. Not sure exactly where it is though. Alright, so what were we doing? We were over here. A million things to do. Obtain Deadwing Fang. Oh, I need a Deadwing Fang. I don't know where that is though. A Dreadwing Metal Fang. Anybody know where the Dreadwings hang out? Small machine core. Let's just do this. Oh, David Guzman, always good for the puns. Yeah, I couldn't find them before. I tried looking for them a couple sessions ago, and I just kind of gave up. There it is. Muscle emoji.
Better loot all the machine carcasses here. I might find the parts I need.
Icon on the map, I think. Did I get the part I needed? Maybe not. Nope.
I need to find another herd. Didn't get the parts I need. This wing's holding up.
He just grabbed me. Scared the shit out of me.
I better loot all the carcasses here. Might have the parts I need.
Oh shit, that's a bad thing.
They know I'm here. I can get the parts I need here. Better try another location.
Seriously? Oh, I'm back to this spot again. That's sick. Red Wing, I think is what it's called. I think I have, but I just couldn't find it on the map. I didn't spend like a million years looking for it, though, to be honest. Oh, I got it. Nice. New machine repair. Go to workbench. Dreadwing. Where on the map? Because I know what they look like. They look like this thing. They're like the bat-looking things. So they look like. All right, so let's go to the map real quick. So I just spent a little bit of tiny time like going over the map like this. Near the water on the right side. This way. Glint Hawk. What is this? Sunwing. It's near the water on the right side. Yeah, I'm not sure either. Yeah, I spent about this much time looking for it last time, so I didn't really go too deep into it. I just moved on because I'm just trying to upgrade like a bow or something like that. Just get some parts. I wonder if there's... I didn't see this part. I might have not checked over here. No, nothing over here. Right, open up after San Francisco mission. Did you already... Yeah, I already completed the San Francisco one. This is the most relaxing live I've ever been in. Good job. Thanks. Yeah, not supposed to be... I'm not trying to be too intense. Anyways, yeah, I spent about that much time looking for it. Let's see what we're doing next. This is the only way to travel. Quests are we doing now? Side quests, Forbidden Legacy. What does this do? This game is pretty good. It's pretty incredible. No, it's this. Upgrades. Dreadwing. Yeah, so I wanted to upgrade this. Dreadwing sight, and it does say it's unknown, so... Go to workbench. What do we got here? Snap Maw Sack Webbing. So, guess we could do... No, I don't want that. Precision Arrow Quiver. Hunter Arrow Quiver. Moonfish Skin. Open Ocean. Alright, be good. It's called Forbidden West. Yes, it is called Forbidden West. Still makes me sad. We only got one more game. I could have sworn they were going to make a fourth one. I mean, maybe after the third one, you know? J Feather. Let's just do this. Alright, bro, be good. It's a PlayStation and PC. Thanks for asking. Holy shit, look at this thing. Should we fight it? No. Thank you, sir. I don't want to fight you. Did it just try attacking me? Yeah, I guess I could fight it, but I'm working on upgrading. Okay, thanks, PlayStation gets all the cool games. Not Xbox. Yeah. The thing with PlayStation though, like PlayStation doesn't release day one to PC, so I have to wait like a year before PlayStation games go to PC. I don't own a PlayStation either. Xbox though, Xbox releases their exclusives on online. I think that's the case. Is this game on Steam? Yeah, PlayStation releases their game on. Actually, I don't know. This specific one I got on Steam though.
Entire Tanakh village flooded. Maybe from a recent storm. Wonder if anyone made it out. Let's check around the shore.
Yeah, I guess if it is on Steam, well, yeah, but you gotta play it on PC, right? Or a Steam Deck. Or can you get Steam on PlayStation? Yeah, console wars are definitely over. It's better for everybody.
One of the Cyclops drones. It can be connected with the dome back in the base if I grab its data. I'm flying the wrong way. Hold on.
You're leaving the plate. Oh, I see. You can't get Steam on Xbox though, and that's my only platform. Yeah. I get it. PC gaming is cool though. It's expensive. I do say that, but it can be expensive. But I'm saving up my money for a new camera that I want. I want to upgrade that back camera. And then I want to save some money to buy PlayStation 5 for when Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out. Hell yeah, I'm gonna take a vacation, bro. I'm gonna take a vacation for sure. Yo, I saw, David, I saw that they, the CEO of PlayStation, or not PlayStation, Rockstar, or whatever, Take-Two or whatever, he reconfirmed the release date. Oh shit, that's dope. I'm only here for raccoons, guys. I'm not here to mess with your vibe. It was the original one, so May or March. May, I think. So, remember, I think you and I were having a conversation that it might get pushed back, but they just had a press release or something like that where they said he's incredibly confident that it's still the same date. Like, all right, cool. But, you know, that's probably CEO talk for... It's still early, though, so I probably wouldn't put it... Unless you have to put it in. Wouldn't that suck? You put in that time and it's pushed back like 2 months. But I thought most are no longer hyped over GTA 6 due to the ID situation. Nah, people are still hyped, man. For sure. If you're not 18, if you're like... If there's an age restriction, I don't give a shit. I don't think little kids should be playing that game anyways. Or under... If it's over 18 only, I'm alright with it. Not because I'm over 18, but that game is if... Yeah, that game should... If kids aren't supposed to be playing it, don't be playing it. Dude, that would suck. I get where Little is coming from, though. I do not. I do not. If kids aren't supposed to be playing it, I'm cool with them not playing it. Or at least making it harder for them to play. I could give two shits. Little kids be bad motherfuckers anyways. Facts, but those goofy parents won't keep them off. Yeah, exactly. So if there's like, if they just make it harder for them to play, I'm okay with that. But they're gonna play no matter what, like. And like, you know, little kids be bad as shit now. Hear me out. Reason why gamers are on uproar about it. Why? Because of the 18 thing?
I'll need these later, for sure.
Is that all I needed? Nice. That was an easy one. Go to a workbench. Nice. Moonfish skin. 10 knock skirmisher. I should get rid of that. Light arrow quiver. J feather. It's because the government mostly wants your info, but since I'm a nobody, I don't really care. I don't... What are you trying to say, David? I'm not understanding what you're getting at. Explain yourself, sir, or elaborate. I'm back. Going back. All right, bro. Be good. Thanks for stopping in, Little. I'm speaking about the gamer's perspective. Yeah, but I don't know what you're implying with the 18 and under thing. Thanks for the follow, Little. I'm here 5 to 7 days a week right around this time. 10 p.m. to about 2 a.m. Sometimes later on the weekend. But I'll see you tomorrow. We only play AAA titles and story-driven games.
There's a Cyclops drone wandering in this area. I need to grab its data.
Bro, your audio is echoing. David, is my audio echoing? Sometimes Yaran Your Andy-eries? Now, sometimes when this happens, it's usually the person's profile. Not the profile, but the person's app.
Something seems to be coming from behind those vines.
Yeah, I haven't heard anybody complain about the audio. Mike Bison, I'm an indie dev. I do it all myself. Look at my page. Why do we want to look at your page, Mikey Bison? Because I'm not a AAA game dev. You could at least start with, hello, how are you? And people should support small guys. Why should we support small guys? I would recommend this title. Yeah, absolutely. Mikey Bison says, whatever, man. Is your game any good, Mikey Bison? Is it for sale anywhere? Check for yourself, it's in development. Well, see, the thing here it is, Mikey Bison, is you come into somebody's stream, which I appreciate you being here. You don't even say, hey, hello, or like, hey, I like indie games, or I develop indie games. No introduction. Like, your intro is just, come to my stuff and check it out. I'm like, all right, you should start your own stream, and you should be promoting your own stuff over there, right? If you came in and say, hey, you know, I'm just trying to grow, or I have X, Y, and Z, or I'm working on this project. If you have time, you know, just start with a simple hello, how are you? This is what I'm into. But you didn't do that. You just plugged your own stuff in without any kind of prompt or anything. So don't get easily offended, but
going down.
If your game is good, you can recommend it. You can talk to me about it. And then when I ask you if it's any good or what it's about, you say, check it out for yourself. I'm like, that. All right. Come on, man. Like, sell it, you know. But it's all good. Continue on yourself. Good luck, bro. We're not trying to put you down. It's the first or second horizon. Nah, all good, bro. Yeah, good luck with your game, man. I do wish you success. I mean, I still don't know what it's about. You didn't tell me anything about it. I don't know why I should look for it. You know what I mean? Like, what is the game about? Tell me about it. Why should I check it out? I'm giving you an opportunity on my platform to plug your own game. It's like, hello. If you want, you know. You don't gotta be all sensitive about it. Alright, what am I looking for here? Which is wild in my opinion. Is this the second or first? This is the second one. I forgot what I was looking for. Jay feathers. So what are these birds? All good. Would it be okay to play the second game? I never played the first game. Yeah, absolutely. I think it'd be good to play the second game without playing the first game. You would lose a little bit of the story, but you definitely don't need to play the first one. If you check out the first one, you might be able to get it on sale. you know. But anytime I see like a game that I want to play, I always, from Steam or even from PlayStation or Xbox, I always add it to my library so that I can get notifications for when it comes out on sale. Aaron! What up, Aaron? Yo, yo, how's Jersey, bro? Thanks for the like, big dog. That's good, man, that's good. You work tonight? Yo, David, were we mean to that guy or what? Oh, good for you, man. Good for you. I mean, you were nice. Let's go check out his game. What was his name? Here we go. Mikey Bison. Here it is, Mr. Guzman. What do we think, David? What do we think? It's in development, so looks like he put a lot of work into it. Yeah, I mean, I guess Phantom Arms, Devlog 2, Unreal Engine game developer, Cash App. Yeah, I mean, but it doesn't really, like, if I can't play it, how am I supposed to support him? This an old type game? I don't know, Aaron. This guy just came in and he said that we should support his stuff. But he had never been into he'd never been in my stream. He just kind of hit us with like, you should check out our stuff. I'm like, why? I'm like, why should I go check out your things? It looked like a Temu Metroid Prime. And then I just hit him back. I'm like, why would we do that? You didn't even. And then David hit him with like, you could at least start with hello, like. And then I gave him a little spiel. I'm like, bro, that's not. You come onto somebody else's platform. You're self-promoting yourself. First of all, that's a big no-no. Like, you just don't do that. I'm all for like promoting other people's stuff, but you can't be a douchebag about it, you know. It'd be like me going into another streamer's thing and saying like, hey, come check out, instead of you guys watching this guy's stream, go check out my stream. I'm like, what? You're asking people to go away from my you know, just like, yeah, exactly. I wouldn't go as far as calling it disrespectful, but it's definitely something. I think we're all saying the same thing. I'm like, bro, what? Alright, I'm looking for Blue Jays here. Blue Jays or something? Like Manor, yeah, exactly. Like, I would have totally checked out his stuff if he would have at least said hello, introduced himself, and if he has a little GoFundMe, contribute a couple dollars, like, why not? You know? If you don't even have a finished game to demo, like if I can't even play it or like give notes, like, yeah. He said, what did he say? He said we should support small creators. And I said, why? Why? Why should I support small creators? If small creators are self-promoting, and I get it, you know, when you're just getting started, like you gotta be scrappy, but scrappy doesn't mean being a big doo-doo head. That's why I said you were nice, but I was gonna be sarcastic, jerk. His reasoning was also dumb. Yeah, it's like because I'm not a AAA dev. I'm like that. What? Those guys that work at AAA developers, like they also work really hard and were small creators at one point. You know. They probably have their own independent projects as well. Like. I think that's what I want. This is what I'm looking for. Yes. All right, I need more of these. So it's actually a blue bird. Did it go away? Exactly. If he would have talked, you would have probably looked at his page like you had given me advice. Facts, dude. Facts. Be like, hey, you know, would have said at least an introduction or something. Be like, hey, can you guys give me some notes on this? Or like, but young people, you know, young people have that, like, they don't have that maturity level yet to really understand, like, oh shit, there's one. To really understand, like, it's not really the best play, man. One J feather, one more. Yes, got it. Facts. Personally, I think he just entitled. I don't want to say entitled because entitled implies we'd make an assumption. I think we're onto the right thread. It's just, you know, I love chatting about this stuff because thinking about what goes through people's minds, I'm like, what the fuck, like, because and I'll give some people some grace, you know, because when I was young, I was a knucklehead too. Sometimes, you know, I wouldn't really understand. All right, moonfish skin. So let's go do this now. Are you still doing side? I'm doing a couple side missions just to upgrade some basic stuff that I have, and then we're gonna go back onto the story thing. But yeah. Anyways, that was that guy. We just had a quick chat with him, and he was in and out, but. I hope that he took something from the conversation. You know? I hope he's like, oh, maybe I should rethink my strategy. Maybe not, though. Yo, Aaron, check this out, bro. I can fly now. Ain't that sick? So was that flip? Yeah, that flip was sick, dude. And I just figured out that I can jump from and then like rappel back to it, and then I can also glide off of it. Even though this is much slower than fast traveling, what I'm doing here is kind of like uncovering the map a little bit. So like if I fly over these clouded areas, I'll uncover it or whatever. So that's kind of neat. I didn't know I could drop bombs. I don't even have any bombs. Yeah, I was talking to just passing through a little bit ago, and I was saying like I wish that this one had like weapons and guns and stuff, projectiles we can use. Did I uncover this one? Yeah, I did. Yep. Bro, I think I'm almost done with Black. Finally, man! What a chapter. Did you beat the devil boy? The red Stephen A. Smith with the big forehead? I totally forget that I'm streaming on YouTube from time to time. My YouTube doesn't get no views or anything, but that's all right. Tomorrow, I'm definitely gonna be making that video. I've been saying I've been making it forever. I filmed it already. I just need to edit it. Edit it and post it. The big rock boss? What is the rock boss? No, but did you beat... Oh, so you didn't beat the devil thing? The devil guy? You still got a while to go then, bro. A little while. He's either at chapter 2 or chapter 6. I think you're on 5. I thought you were on 5 before. Where the volcano is with the fox lady. Oh, okay. Oh, on chapter 6 there's a rock. Wait, so did you then you must have beat the Stephen A. Smith then. The red-headed boy or red boy or whatever. There's 2 rock bosses in chapter 6. It's either the electric rock big boss or giant. Oh, the big rock guy, like the giant one. The giant rock one was a little weird. Like the big ass one. Yeah. Yeah, so you definitely beat the devil boy guy then. Yeah, so you are pretty close then, man. Did you beat Erlang? Jesus. You gonna go fight him? That's gonna take you a minute, man. Yeah, facts. Good luck, bro. That shit took me... Whoa. Why can't I fly?
dismount, stretch my legs.
Oh, maybe I do have to. Erlang is Erlang's that guy with 3 eyes. Yeah, Erlang's probably next to Yellow Long, probably the #1 toughest guy in the game. Look at that giant thing. Yeah, with the white outfit, yep. Look at that thing.
Even with Regala defeated, there's still outposts with rebel holdouts. I should get rid of whoever's in charge. Then I'll just send the others running.
Yeah, that was, I had to learn a new fighting style to beat Erlang, dude. Shit. Yeah, I had to learn how to fight a whole new fighting style. So how do I fish? Did you have a problem getting a spell from pulling the train in chapter 5? I don't know. I don't remember. In order to fish, how do I fish? Harvest only from moonfish commonly found in the open ocean. Oh. Is this how you fish? How do I hit it? You can swim and grab it? Come here, fishy, fishy. Seems like a weird way to go fishing. Come here, you bastard. Oh, damn it. It prompted me. Where'd he go? Damn, did I lose him? I did lose him. Fuck. That sucks. Is it dodge or is it... Oh yeah, it is dodge. I remember. There's one. Let's target his ass. Grab him. Got him. Got him. But what does it need? What do I need? Moonfish skin. So I just need to keep looking for him. Some beautiful ass shit down here, guys. Unfortunately, just can keep routing and get lucky. Yeah, that's what I figured. One. It's crazy that I can swim faster than fish. Little, you're back. Thanks for stopping back in, bud. Yeah, the graphics in this game are wild. That's why I think that's why the PC keeps crashing. Well, not the PC, but the game. It is also a beefy game, like I've said a couple times. Nice, one more. It actually only started crashing when I started multi-streaming to YouTube as well. But again, it is a beefy ass game. Nice, I did it. All right. Well, little did you know you're happy to welcome. We are happy to welcome you. Let's go get that workbench. The map is huge, bro. It's an open world game. So it's a big game, it's a lot of graphics. Beautiful game, great color. I'm running at like 120 to 80 FPS normally, so. And I even have a little bit of the settings turned down.
That was clumsy.
Sorry, lady.
Want to risk another raid on
Yeah, it's a great game.
I have to do something. I can't
would
just
say,
lie here.
8 out of
Maybe
10 for sure 8 out of 10.
for the best. No. Stop saying that.
I should find out how many and where they're headed.
Alright, so we can upgrade a couple things, I think. What can we upgrade? Is it this? Yes. Weapon stats improved. You also get new weapons in New Game Plus. That's how they keep you playing, huh? With the new game stuff. All right, so there's that. Ammo crafting, yes please. Oh wait, no, this isn't that. Pouch upgrades. Light arrow quiver. Woo. What's next? This guy? Precision arrow quiver. And unlock ultra hard difficulty. What the fuck? No sir. Hunter arrow. There is no base building. That would be kind of neat though. That definitely would keep a lot of people playing for a lot longer. Yo, those pouch upgrades were great. Acid light arrows. Frost light arrows? I don't even have anything that uses that, do I? Maybe if they had like an online, that'd be kind of cool.
Stranger, are you looking to trade?
What is this one? Precision arrows? Those are like super beefy ass arrows. Precision arrows. How do I upgrade that? Precision arrow. What is the precision arrow? This one? Or do I have to go to a bunch? Oh no, I already have it upgraded. All the way. Oh, it's a quiver. And I have to... Pouch. Here we go. Create this job. Cool. Alright, so I'll tag that. Alright, I think we're good to play the... It's good comps and funny you mentioned online. Guerrilla, the company that made this game, there's 2 projects. Besides the next installments for the narrative, they make in a multiplayer. Yeah, that'd be for sure cool. Alright, let's get some shit done. Let's get some actual mission story stuff going.
Your blade be bright.
Every battle brings time. Your enemies.
Yeah, as long as they don't try to do like a money grab, you know how they do sometimes. Why can't I fast travel there? But yeah, check out this map, bro. If you're still, I don't think he's here anymore. Yeah, it's a big ass map for sure. For sure. Why can't I travel? Can't fast travel? Fast travel disabled. Why?
You should see her spear in action.
And I'm okay with like games that try to make money, but when you make it like
the champion of the
the
Tanakh.
freemium or the microtransactions and stuff. Or arena type stuff. Why can't I fast travel? Not necessarily when they become money hungry. I think the quality of the game just goes down. But also, truthfully, besides Grand Theft Auto, I don't really like online playing that much. Mafia was only $50? Yeah, for sure. Mafia was a short game too, I think. I'm kind of confused as to why I can't fast travel. I'm never travel to the campfire near. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, but let's try again, I guess. Oh, there's a campfire right there, and it says no, not that. What about this one? Fast travel disabled. Maybe there's another one nearby. Fast travel disabled. Yeah, but I wasn't flying. I was on the ground.
Again?
Yeah, it says it's disabled for some reason. Not sure why. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe part of the game, the part of the game that we're in right now, maybe? I don't think I changed any settings.
Hold on, outpost. Gonna have to get rid of their leader if I want the rest to retreat.
Hey! She's charging me!
Yeah, maybe that's why. Do I have a quest active though? No, I don't. Yeah, no worries. Just fly over there. I'll probably get all the, I'll probably, get to the base and then get the dialogue going and then call it a night. Alright, if you can, no worries if you can't. Not a big deal. Jason B, thanks for following. Appreciate it. Eric Spencer Carter, thanks for following. Appreciate it. Playing Horizon Forbidden West right now. So there's 3 reasons Google gave me. Alright, let's hear them. Can't do it while in combat, while aggravating machines, or have quest actives. A couple of those make sense. It says can't fast travel disabled. I wonder if I hit something. You guys think I hit something? No, because I'd have to like go in here and like change shit, right? Maybe the game's tired. It's like, I'm tired, balls. Okay. Yeah, I think I was just standing in the middle of a mountain. Yeah, it is really. I'm not sweating it.
Keep an eye out for them the next time I'm in Monaco.
Oh, where's our guy? He took a hit. I wonder if we can repair him. Can I repair him? I can. He was sounding kind of rough. There you go, buddy. Buddy, old pal. Gotta take care of him, right? Gotta change the oil. Change the oil. Make sure that he's all put it through a car wash. detail the interior. Alright, let's get some dialogue, let's get some lore going, and then we're calling it, fellas.
Yeah?
I was thinking you could spar for a bit. When you have the time.
Oh, sure. Yeah, of course.
Aloy, it appears that we have some interesting new guests. I'm glad to see you're okay, though. I heard you gave the Tanakh something to talk about.
Oh, we did this
I was
already.
Sorry to Thoughts on our new Zenith acquaintance?
I'd say she smells like death, but even death smells of something. She's more like a cold piece of metal.
That's true.
Bent on repelling all semblance of life.
She's definitely different. Ready to head
Yo, let
over
me
to
ask
the
you guys
Zenith
something.
base?
Would you guys be interested
Whatever comes,
in watching
we
me
will
edit
endure.
a video? I was thinking about that the other day.
You look like you have something on your mind.
We're going
Editing
to war
a video
soon.
for YouTube on Premiere Pro.
The war is something I promised myself I'd left behind in the
Osvaldo,
Red Raids.
thanks for the follow.
The more of your data I go through, every voice I hear, every word I read from our ancient past, it makes me realize
Jonisha
just how
Monique,
much
thanks for
life
the
was
follow.
given
Appreciate it.
so that ours could flourish.
Kid, welcome
Fighting
back
for
to
that
the stream.
gift,
Thanks for stopping by, bud.
it's our responsibility. If we fail, it was all for naught.
I'll be editing a YouTube video for
For a
the
moment
gaming
there.
channel.
You sounded like Varl.
It's the Black
know
Myth
what you're
Wukong
talking
video
about.
that I edited. It's only like a 6-7 minute video, so it wouldn't be long. But I was just curious.
Read anything
if I should
interesting
edit
lately?
while streaming.
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call it. Apparently it helped soothe them.
Yeah,
That
I might.
and
I
some
mean, I'm
sort
an
of
editor. I know how to
scented
edit
wax
videos
they used to
for my
cleanse
YouTube
their
channel.
aura.
But I'll be editing a gaming
Plus something called
tip
bubble
video.
baths. Me, I think I'll stick to singing to calm the nerves.
Yeah, and because it'll be a short edit, I might. I'll just. It'll only be like an hour edit, maybe.
Have you
and then I'll
talked to
go
any of our
to,
new friends?
And then I'll go to
Aaron
gaming
and I
again.
tried speaking to Silence, but apparently
But I made a
our
Black Myth Wukong video.
tribal prattle is
The
unnecessary.
5 tips you need to
Charming,
be good
isn't
at
he?
Black Myth Wukong. Beginner tips.
How's Aaron doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost
Because
both you and Varl.
what's it called?
But he never
It's
truly
gonna be dropping on
succumbed to
Xbox
despair.
here in a couple days.
Guess that Oseram
So that's
stubbornness
kinda
comes
how
in
I've-
handy sometimes.
For that, I can definitely check out for you. Yeah, for sure. And I'll be dropping it on my YouTube
Have you met
channel.
our new Quen guest yet?
How long you been streaming today? Today
I could barely keep.
Today I just hit 4 hours right now, but I'm about done here in a little bit. I'm gonna go through this dialogue. Yeah, the 20th, and today's the 17th. So if I post it now, it'll be like it'll get some traction, and hopefully I'll get some views and some followers through that on my YouTube channel.
Keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we have here,
Did you stream today,
she
kid?
turned so pale I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
That sounds like Alva.
We talked to this already.
How are things with everyone?
I think my
Slightly
game
quieter.
froze last time I talked to them.
Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled
Yeah, so
machines.
that's my thinking. You know, the Xbox, it's about to drop on Xbox, and it's about to have a DLC. So it'll be like a popular search term on Google, and my video should pop up. And then my video, I talk about streaming with my TikTok stuff on there. So it's like a whole full thing.
As some kind
And
of
I need to get more
performance.
videos on my
Called
YouTube
it
channel
Metal
anyways.
versus Meat. A
There should be a
must-see
DLC
battle
coming
between
out. No official
steel and
announcement, though,
flesh,
Aaron.
as Aaron likes to put it.
You need to hurry up,
You'd
bro.
think we have enough of that going around as it is.
Okay, so let's go. Farewell.
I have to go.
No, not
I
today.
trust
I'm
you to
waiting
keep
get my
things
new
civil
camera
around
like
here.
Yours just got the Sony ZV-1 with the cam. Nice, bro. Nice. What lens did you get for the ZV-1? I like the ZV-1. ZV-1 is nice. How much does it cost right now? $600? I don't go for Sony. I'm not a Sony guy. Sony ZV-1. But the Sony ZV-1 is a camera that I recommend. Oh, the ZV-1 you got, not the ZV-10. $799. Damn, that's expensive, dude. Or the E1. Did you get the ZV-1 or the ZV-E1? Whoo, shit. ZV, that one's crazy. Which one was I talking about? The ZV-10. That's the one I'm talking about. I recommend the ZV-E10 to everybody. Same with the Canon R50. These are the cameras that I use. But I wouldn't recommend the one only because of that interchangeable lens. It's still a good camera, but this is the one that I recommend to people. This one right here, even brand new, they cost $600. But yeah, this 680. Is this a used price? No, it's a new price. But the ZVE1, it's still a good camera, but that's not the one. If people are asking for recommendations, only because it's $800, bro. $800 for this camera is like, that's too high. That's too high. I'd rather get this one and then get the interchangeable lens system, but then you got to buy the lens separately, which is where it gets expensive. But like this one right here, it's still great. It just, I don't like, what is that? It says 1.8 to 2.8. That's not bad. Yeah, it's not that bad. What does it give you? What's the focal ranges? Okay. No, that's the sensor. 8.8 millimeter. Oh, dang, that's nice. Aaron Abbott confirmed, but yeah, like you said, no official release date. Yeah, ZV-1. Oh, dang, that's nice. Yeah, the ZV-1 is like I said, this one is that's just too expensive for this. For this camera, like I would recommend this for sure. This is a great little camera, ZV-E10. But then you got to pay the. What are we playing? George Webb, thanks for stopping in. We're playing Black Myth. I'm not Black Myth. Horizon Forbidden West. I was using Elgato Facecam, but I was like, I need a real camera. Yeah. Elgato Facecam, nothing wrong with a webcam. Like if that's what you got, that's definitely a good camera. That's a webcam back there. That's what I thought. I don't know nothing about lenses. Yeah, so I do photography and video, kid. So did you already buy that camera? The thing is, like buying one of these, like this is good if you don't have the budget for buying the lens separately. And I'm a nerd when it comes to camera gear. Like it's literally what I do. Duplicate. And then what is the mount on here? I forget, the Z mount or the E mount. Sigma 16 millimeter E mount. Yeah, that's not a bad price. So you're looking at about 1,000 all in for this combo. And like my other camera, I have it. Just right here in arm's length, I have 3 cameras. Well, one, two, three, four, 5 cameras. This right here is a photography camera, the Fujifilm. This right here is the little R7. This is a great little camera too. This one's expensive though. Definitely not for streaming. And then this guy right here, this is the M50 with the Sigma lens. This essentially is equivalent to what I'm showing you right here, about $1,000, maybe 700, 800. Then I got action cameras galore. I have like 3 of these, a bunch of these. Yo, check out this action camera. I got this like a couple years ago. It's like it's a little action camera that detaches. I don't know if you guys can see that. Let's see. It's like a tiny little cube, and it's got a screen on the back. It's a neat little thing. Kind of neat. Uh, let's see. Dang, that's so much money. Yeah, it's a lot of money, but these are investments, you know. I mean, if it's an investment into your thing. So the camera that is right here is a Canon R50. It's this one over here. And then I do have this camera right here. That one's this one, the R50V. But I never use that one. I use that one for Zoom calls and stuff. Dang, you know your cameras. Yeah, I'm a photographer. I'm a photographer, videographer. That's cool. Guessing you were a photographer and had photography like side hustle. Yeah, bro. David, I never showed you what I do, man. I'm a full-time content creator, but this is my actual YouTube channel for my one for my photography. So people send me their gear. People send me gear and then I do reviews on them. Actually, I have a review that I got to make this. I don't know if I'll make it this weekend. But this is my one channel. How much of an impact would an extra $1,000 per month have on your life? Here are 3 ways. And I just made this one last week or 2 weeks ago. In my studio space where I record these, Shimble reached out to me a few weeks ago and asked me if I wanted to check out these wireless transmitters out, and I said, of course. So they sent me out. Yeah, so this company sent me this. This is my studio in my my other studio. So over here I'm running a 3090, a Rode mic with, and then this is where I create content for that. Transmitters, and they're pretty great. Yeah, this channel is TMV Visual Media, and then my other channel is How to Start a Gaming Channel on YouTube. Inexpensive and easy to use. Here, yeah, so on this channel over here, guys, what I do is I talk about basically budget camera. How much of an impact would an extra $1,000 per month have on your life? Here are 3 ways that we're going to be able to do that. Bigger. Which is for the past month or so, maybe a little bit longer. Oh, this is a good view of over here. I have, what am I running over here? This is like a 16 millimeter or a 10 millimeter. I've been recommending the Canon R50V to practically any TMV Visual Media. How much of an impact? This YouTube channel right here actually got me my full-time job that I have. I work at full-time as a content creator for a law firm, and I make their videos and I make their content. Camera that I own. This is actually this space right here. This is my old setup. As soon as I buy it, I immediately buy a camera cage for it. And yeah, some cool stuff. And then my How to Start a Gaming channel is, let's see. And this one I just started recently with this. That I own. As soon as I buy it, and I don't have very many things except some streams. And then, yeah. Getting your gaming channel monetized on YouTube doesn't have to be difficult. Yep, that's pretty much it. That's it, fellas.
I'll make sure Aaron doesn't punch Silence in the face.
So yeah, kid, if you have any questions about camera gear or anything like that, that camera that you got, the ZV-1, it's not a bad camera. That's not what I meant to say. It's just like I would opt for another camera. Am I dumb? I can't find it. TMV Visual Media. So I think you have to put an @ so at TMV Visual Media. You said, am I dumb? I don't know. I don't think so, bro. Let's see. You switch accounts. Yeah, it's TMV. How much of an impact would an extra $1,000 per month have on your life? This channel has 3,000 followers with 521 views. So I monetized this channel a long time ago. This channel brings me in about $100, $100 a month just through AdSense. Maybe sometimes a little bit less, like 60, but about 60 to 100 if I post a lot of videos in that month. Thanks, man. It's my first one. I probably upgrade when I start streaming every day. Appreciate the follow on that, David. Yeah, man. If I mean, for real, keep the thing with cameras though. Like the good thing about cameras is that they hold their value. So like even if you buy something like that ZV-1 came out like 6-8 years ago and it's still $800. You know, but I guess what I'm saying is like if you want a video that looks like this, you're not gonna get it from that camera. But yeah, happy to help out, man. If you got any,
Can't give up now.
You know.
You
and
you
I always
flew? Katala told me.
I always
and took
stick
out
to
Regala's
people's
machines.
budgets. You know, this right here was my first ever camera. This guy right here. This thing was great, and I don't even use it. It just sits and collects dust. But I'll never sell it. I'll never sell it because it's a nice little camera, and I can use it for random stuff.
What? I don't even know why I'm surprised.
And that's not even my most
I saw
expensive
we have
cameras, dude. I have some
and a new weapon.
real expensive
Does
cameras.
this mean we're ready to take the fight to the Zeniths?
Almost. I suppose you saw that Tilda is here. Our very own Zenith.
Yeah, that's true. Your quality made me stop and watch for real. Love the RGB in the back too. Yeah, like these lights, these tube lights right here. They're really cool. These tube lights are really cool. I have some other ones too. These are also really nice. These are professional lights though. These are not like those over there. They don't work the same. But like that's what gets this nice crazy glow. Let's see. And then just regular white, but it's like a super nice soft light, you know, that I can use, and it has like the nice glow. Kind of nice, right? But these are for photography, and then it has every color as well. They're magnetic. Use them for all kinds of stuff. I just got floodlights off Amazon. How much are they? The ones that I got here, these are, I just bought them the other day. Well, hold on. I bought those again over there because I wanted to put them over here. But how much were they? Let's find out. They were the Viltrox. Let's see. I don't think you guys can see my address, or I don't want to dox myself. Not that I care where you guys know where I live, but some people are weirdos. Viltrox lights? Let's see. Tube lights. I forget how much they cost. I just bought them the other day. Here we go. Yeah, I bought these the other day. So these lights right here are the ones that are right there. And then I bought another pair of them for over here so that they match.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every question I've ever had about the legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease. I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable truths, or just scared of her. Probably both.
Probably scared of her, yeah. She's scared.
You sure you're okay going on this mission? I know things must be happening pretty fast for you.
I've already braved oceans and madmen who thought they were ancestors reborn. Why not a few immortals with lethal drones at their command, too?
Guess the more the merrier. Are you okay?
I was wondering, is it really safe having someone like Regala here? She seems angry.
Oh wait, David, check this out, man. I on one of my videos I was showing I show actually what I do at my full-time job. You get a little bit of a sneak peek. Check this out. Here is so I told you I work for some attorneys as their content creator, and I film their interviews. And like that's my 9 to 5 essentially. But I work from home. But I go into the office occasionally to film them. And last week I did headshots for them. So check this out. You're gonna think this cameras sitting right next. Let's see if I can get this bigger. Next to me as my A cam. Who's that guy? Cam, and I have a B cam set up farther away for a second angle. I can obviously see. Look at that! Wow, what a handsome
the
guy.
screen and monitor the video of my A cam pretty
this
easily.
This is one of the attorneys that I was recording
Because
that
it's
day.
right next to me, but I do struggle to monitor my B cam without.
These are the cameras right here. These are professional cameras. These are. Whew,
having to get up and interrupting the flow of the interview, which can sometimes be really problematic. Because these are so plug and play, I can also use them to frame myself in a scene before the.
Yeah, so that's a sneak peek of behind my my videos. You could make a setup video showing your PC monitor camera. Sure, people would love to watch that. Yeah, so on my so that's a separate YouTube channel. So it's TMV Visual Media, which is photography, video on a budget, like how to get started and make money with camera gear, lenses, and like how to do all that. And then how to start a gaming channel is this right here, where I'm learning how to start a gaming channel, and then I'm learning about the gear that I need, but not that you need, but like Steam Decks, controllers, computers. So I couldn't put that kind of stuff on that channel over there because they don't really match. So, but a setup video for this kind of stuff would be kind of cool. I should probably write that down actually. Let's do that right now before I forget, because I always do that. Let's go to Notion, YouTube, how to start a gaming channel. What should we call that? Gaming desk setup. Maybe like a tour, a gaming room tour. Gaming desk setup. Let's get another one here. Gaming room tour. What else? Did I already have that? How to manage multi-chat. Do not buy Black Myth Wukong. Yeah, this was the Wukong script here. I think that's good for now. Gaming setup tour 2025. Yeah, something like that. That'd be cool for sure.
The kind of angry that leads to murdering people in their sleep.
Don't worry. We're going to point that anger in the right direction. The Zeniths.
If you say so.
99% of the stuff that I have in this gaming
I hope our
room,
new
though,
guests
is
have been behaving.
absolutely not needed. It's just
Silence.
it's just
He's
what
the
I
one
wanted
who
to have.
built the weapon that can take down Zenith shields?
Yes.
And like I was saying, now I'm saving up my money because I want to upgrade that back camera.
He refuses to dole out his secrets to us.
The camera that I want back there, you guys are gonna trip. I want let's see. It was called, I looked it up, I saved it already. Let's see if I can find it. Cart. Where is it? Report message about items in your cart. Cart? Is it cart? I think so. Saved items. I thought I had saved it. What is it called? Ozbot? Tail 2. I think this was it. Yeah, this is the one right here. I need to add this to cart. I'm gonna save up my little gold coins for this guy. I could buy it if I really wanted to, but I'm like, let's be responsible. You just made some other big purchases, so let's wait for another month or two and see if I can save up some more money. Yeah, but this is the one that I want right here. What's special about this camera that you're about to show us? This is a PTZ cam, so it does exactly. It's like this camera right here. Actually, one of my other little cameras. It's like this camera right here, where it has a like gimbal. Oh shit! It has
a gimbal on it, and like it moves around, kind of like that one back there. But this is just a lot bigger. Has a bigger sensor, and it essentially looks like this, not quite like this, but it moves around, it zooms in, it has optical zoom instead of digital zoom. Yeah. Yeah, this is a professional camera that is used like in some productions and stuff like that. Yeah, it's a little pricey for sure, but if I save up for it, or I could just buy it and it could be here today by 5 p.m. Nah. We'll wait a little while. Wait a little while.
Lesser mortals.
Maybe I'll buy it for myself for Christmas.
You know that special part of us that makes us...
It cannot, like this, it won't give me this. Like nothing, no webcam will ever give you something like this, but it will look better than the bottom camera right there. Because what happens is, here, I'll show you guys real quick now that you're asking. Let's see. Insta. What happens down here, if you guys can see the bottom down here, the bottom camera, if it comes up. Is it coming up? Maybe not. But anyways, those provide a digital zoom. And we don't want a digital zoom, we want a optical zoom. And that's where it gets like crazy expensive. Trust the temptation can get, but remember, be responsible. Yeah, and like bills are paid and everything. It's just about like I can wait, I can save.
Warm, kind,
I can
welcoming.
wait up and save up a little bit of money and then get it later. Because I have some other things I want to buy.
He was born without that.
Yeah, we already did all this.
Anything new around here?
Kotallo showed me the schematics for his new arm. I recall reading about robotic limbs within the Legacy, but I never thought I'd see one in action. Technology like that would be treasured back home.
And I did spend a lot of money
today. Think of what it could do for injured workers or soldiers. But knowing the Imperial family, they would use it for different purposes. Their own.
Replacing body parts as they grow older. Like the Zenith.
Exactly.
I need to wrap up a few things, but stay sharp.
I'll be ready when you call.
I want to finish the dialogue for these people.
There you are. Well done.
They better not mess up the live action for this game if it's still being worked on. If it's Sony that makes it, I think they'll do a decent
Despite
job.
my reservations, you managed to secure Silence and his weapon. You're truly a shining example of Liz's fortitude.
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. How you were friends with Elizabeth. It was more than that, wasn't it?
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
Like a relationship?
Okay, so... what happened?
I was an orphan. I had always been alone. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if
is that
was
what it
simply
is?
my fate in life. And then I met Liz.
That makes sense.
We kept running into each other at conferences. We'd have coffee.
No, you were a
at some
stalker,
point
lady.
It became drinks. I thought it was
became
just
obsessed.
shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely.
I think
I could
it
imagine a
was
future where I
one-sided. I
wasn't.
think this girl was a stalker.
I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back. I filled a void for her.
No, you didn't.
I know I did.
No, you
But
don't.
as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less when I wanted more.
Yeah, and you became obsessed. Like a weirdo.
So we ended things.
No, she ended things.
So
and you
helping
didn't
me.
like that.
Restoring Elizabeth's dream. It's what?
A second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more.
I don't believe it.
So when I
David.
saw you,
I don't believe it.
a woman who has carved her own
This lady
remarkable
too
path,
creepy.
beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon, I knew I had to
And it's
help you,
convenient that we can't ask Elizabeth,
to
right?
do right by her.
Yeah,
Why do you think Elizabeth pulled away?
because you're a
I've
weirdo.
wondered that for 1,000 years. She was brilliant, visionary. She cared so deeply for the world, for the betterment of humanity. But it also felt like she kept everyone at arm's length, including me. She never wanted to share her burdens. I think, in the end, she had a core that she never let anyone be part of. Sometimes I wonder if anyone really knew her.
I found a recording of you and Elizabeth back in the proving lab after Farzineth's attempt to steal Gaia.
Yes. A most unpleasant conversation.
She said something after the call. I think she regretted how things ended between you.
Did she? All
I don't
this
remember
time.
that part.
Thank you for telling me. I've always hated that those were the last words we ever said to each other. And that her last impression of me was as a functionary of Far Zenith, not who I truly am.
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built that house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place, not just for me, but for the art stored in its depths. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly, some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Facts, bro.
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I thought we did this.
I built that house, a safe place, not just for me, but for the art stored in cultural art of truly some of the great.
And you want?
Yes, I thought if it would bring a heritage data beam. I'm sorry, she needed.
You said before that you're not like the other Zeniths. That you never were. But you went along with all of their plans.
Out of necessity.
I had to survive.
I'm not proud of it. But complicity became a means of survival, both when Earth was consumed and when the colony on Sirius was destroyed. I did what I had to. But I resolved to remain one step ahead of the others, to try to undo what damage I could. Hence the data channel with Beta. The secret passage into their base and the little trick I pulled to save you.
When it's time to break into the Zenith base, what can we expect?
I'll go over the full layout once you've assembled your friends. Suffice it to say, we will need to push as fast as possible to Beta and Gaia's location, dealing with heavy resistance along the way. There are also printing facilities where the others have been amassing the natural resources they've stripped from the region.
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to fabricate more Spectre drones, a small army of them. In addition, they've also been ferrying materials to and from our ship in orbit. After hundreds of years luxuriating in our digital comforts, the ship was barely space-worthy when we...
What'd you say? As much as I dislike her, anyone faced with extinction would consider to abandon ship.
Made our escape.
I would agree.
Disaster can strike at any moment. We've learned our lesson.
But I feel like she's playing two sides, and like that's the shady part, you know?
So, Eric. Was he always
Mass
a
Effect clone?
bloodthirsty psychopath?
No. This is Horizon.
I believe
Forbidden
he got
West.
worse over time. On Earth, he was the founder of a
Mass
profitable...
Effect is like much more. I don't even know. What would you classify Mass Effect, David? This is definitely a much like nerfed, subdued version of what you would consider. Mass Effect is massive.
private military company. A band of cutthroats, in other words. Even
this
as
is its own
governments
original
abandoned
IP, for
human
sure.
combatants in favor of automated warfare. He found success with clientele that required a more personal touch. There were also rumors that he
Mass Effect
personally
does have a
hunted
lot of
and
dialogue,
killed his
though.
targets.
Yeah, it does have a lot
On
of dialogue.
occasion, all for the thrill of
Yeah,
it.
I see some. Well,
But on
maybe not
Sirius,
in
he
the exact
retreated to
story,
virtual
but
reality
in, like, the way
simulations.
it's like this
In
part
them, he could go on
with
rampages
the
as
choices
violent
for the
as he
dialogue. I can see the
pleased,
similarity there for sure.
though I suspect with diminishing satisfaction.
All of his tribe believes he was one of the greatest people from the old world.
Then they would be quite disappointed to meet him, though I'm sure he'd bask in the adoration.
What can you tell me about Gerard?
He was the head of the world's largest financial conglomerate, and as such had dealings with almost every major corporation. It made him one of the wealthiest people on Earth, and
Elon
certainly
Musk.
the wealthiest among Far Zenith.
What does one person do with that much money?
Buy more power, more influence. Gerard's always believed himself to be a refined patrician, able to maintain control with a polished smile.
Yeah, I
but
wouldn't say
beneath that
clone either.
exterior is a cold and calculating
But
operator.
I can see if you pop in and
It
pop
was
out,
his
you would
decision
be like, oh, this
to
is
restrict
Mass
Beta's
Effect.
upbringing to her digital educators, the avatars of the Apollo database,
I had a friend in college that
while
was
we
really
were
into
painted
Mass
as
Effect.
her benefactors.
Well, we'll deal with him soon enough. And the others.
I would very much like to see his face when he
Yo, these past two
realizes
streams have been really good. Tonight I got a little bit less than 500 people pop in, and then yesterday I think I had like 600.
When I was in the ruins of Vegas, I found data on a man named Stanley Chen.
So it is
I
getting
think he was a Zenith.
I'm getting a little bit of traction on
Stanley,
this game.
ever the optimist.
Something similar
was one of the good
happened
ones.
too with
When we established our colony, he
with
built
Black Myth
an
Wukong
exact
as well.
replica of Las
Near
Vegas
the
in
end of
virtual
the game,
reality.
it really started picking up.
Lights,
The stream
shows, gambling, every detail perfectly
did. So I'm
recreated.
starting to notice a little bit
And
of a
while
pattern.
others cloistered themselves in their own fantasies, he flung his doors wide to everyone.
The way you're talking about him, I'm guessing he didn't make it back to Earth.
No, he perished when our colony was destroyed. He would have been thrilled to discover that part of his beloved city survived.
Stanley Chen was the Vegas guy, right?
When Beta escaped and hid in an ancient research facility, I saw another one of the Zeniths. Verbena.
Oh, we killed her.
Who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea of brighter constellations. Unlike most of Far Zenith's members who
Yeah,
amass
that might
their
be,
wealth
that
through
might
shrewd
be true. The way that I look at it, David, is that it's that could be it too. But I think that at this point, I've had enough streams with the same Horizon label, and like I have enough like of a library of live and like other content that it's like, hey, these are the people that are gonna watch it. You know, because in Black Myth Wukong, I met people that are just Black Myth Wukong people, and then just a couple guys that are like, you know, that are into a bunch of other games. And now in this game, now that I'm further in, I've met people that are like there's 2 or 3 women that joined the stream that are all about this game, that are like really knowledgeable about it, you know?
business deals and technological
And then I've also met a
achievements.
couple guys that have
Verbena
just popped in
inherited
and
her
like
brilliance.
check out what's going on.
Her father had achieved great success in the luxury holotourism industry. At
Andres
age 24,
Perez,
she became the world's
Sambu,
most
this game
eligible
hype as fuck.
bachelorette, branding
pretty
herself
good.
a life designer.
Pretty good.
Someone who leverages their fame to influence the choice of others.
Welcome back to the stream,
Like a
Sanbu.
cult? In a way, yes.
That's good that you pick up on. That's what content
She
creation is
must have
all
done
about,
something
man.
right
Is picking
to
up on
survive
these
this
small
long.
little.
She was her own
little
brand of
patterns that you
ruthless.
can kind of.
That much is true.
Because that's kind of the.
But even rats can.
That's kind of one of the things that, like, why I'm choosing to play these games one after another, after another, after another, is like because eventually I'll get a culmination of people that like specific games, but over time, we'll say 100 people join, but maybe 5% of them, so 5 people, will like not just the game, but also like interacting with me and then play games. So I'm looking at different audiences and then picking a couple people from every audience. And then hopefully some of those will stick along, not just for the game that I'm
Cling to a
currently playing,
vessel
but
for
other
escape.
games as well.
Okay, so I've had run-ins with a handful of Zeniths. What about the rest?
An array
Yeah,
of
I
the
think so.
wealthiest people.
And then the end game, so like I actually bought this tablet. Tablet a while ago. I still haven't set it up. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow after I edit. The end game, the trajectory, it's like slow, 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 but then all of a sudden it's like massive, like a bell curve or like a hockey stick, I should say. Um all of this will lead me to having a built audience or like an audience that has followed me through a year's worth of content to get me to you already know what game I'm going to say, right?
On Earth, titans of their
So that by the
industries.
time I get to
And let me
the
guess,
game I've been hyped about, I
selfish
have like a
and
built
ruthless to the core.
audience.
Most, but not all. There were a few with whom I got along.
You want to be a variety streamer? At this current stage, yes, but I'm doing it in a sense of collecting data. So I'm
Annika
collecting
Merjani, for
information,
instance, was
collecting
always
data,
delightful.
recognizing patterns.
She founded the HoloNet's most successful dance channel and was herself mesmerizing to watch. And I had
GTA 6. GTA 6 is coming, David Guzman. So, and that's like 9 months from now. So I'll have 9 months worth of data and like analytics to like really give me like, okay, do this. Because I did figure out that Black Myth Wukong has a massive audience that if I want to have like a big push one night, I'll just play Black Myth Wukong for like 8 hours and my number of followers will go up because that game just commands a lot. This game doesn't have that kind of audience.
About her work in cellular biology. Our immortality treatments are due in part to her achievements.
So
but then there were
I guess
others like
I would
Devin
be a variety
Miller,
streamer, but I'm using
the
it
CEO of a fast food
strategically.
printing corporation.
And I'm
His
playing
only
games
real
that I want to play.
preoccupations were perfecting his golf swing and taking self-hollows. When I think about all of us, we really should have accomplished more. We had eternity.
Have you figured out how Silence's weapon works?
No, and he's been very careful not to allow me near it. I'll admit it bothers me, but regardless of how it functions, I am confident it will deactivate the other shields en masse.
How many of them are in the base?
Yeah, traction's definitely
10,
going to be slowed, but
including Eric and
because
Gerard.
it is an older game,
Only a handful
the people
of
that
us
are
made
in
it
it,
to our ship when our
or the
colony
people that are still
collapsed.
like interacting with me, like I said, the 3 women that like participate in my stream.
Okay. I'll let you know when it's time.
Like those
I'll
are
be
some
here until
potential
then.
new eyeballs that
And thank you, Aloy, for giving me this chance.
like
My
the people
past
that are
has always
watching
been a
me
struggle.
that play it are like
More
true
than
fans.
once I've lost everything.
Oh,
But
for
when
sure,
I
it's a
look to the
worthwhile
future,
game.
I see Liz's dream fulfilled. A universe of new possibilities.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will. I won't let anything
And
get
also,
in the
I don't
way.
think a lot of people
I
can
promise you
get
that.
this quality of a stream very easily. So I have, an unfair advantage there.
Did you see?
I mean, other people can run it, but you know what I mean? It's not
Never thought I'd see
the
one of them
camera,
flashed
the...
in that way.
So I talked to him.
That is a happy thought.
This guy.
Aloy, you came back with some interesting...
Wish I could say we did. Even Regala.
Yeah.
Right. You, talked to Tilda at all?
I tried. I don't think... And you say she wants to help?
I think so. Well, let's hope.
Be ready. Yeah, I don't think I'll be ready.
Doesn't look like any of our guests are making trouble.
Yet.
But I think I'm as ready as I'll ever be.
Catalo tells me you flew. I've been busting my balls trying to...
Don't worry. They'll be getting all the...
Looking forward.
Yeah, we did all this.
I guess Silence is keeping to himself.
I was hoping he'd give me an excuse to hammer his sorry ass to the ground.
Play that new Borderlands?
Please don't.
Probably not.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one? After everything he's done?
Sure.
I haven't played any of the Borderlands, really.
Right now, he's got something we need. What's wrong with your shoulder?
Yeah, it hurts a little. Yeah, maybe a lot.
What'd you do?
Well, I tried to arm wrestle with Catalo.
Did you play it,
maybe that
Sonbu?
wasn't such a great idea.
Or is it out yet?
I was just curious to see if that new arm of his was as strong as it looked. Turns out it really is.
Just let me know your reactions on the next mission. For sure.
I better
I'll be
get
back
going.
tomorrow. I'm gonna.
Oh, you know where to
end
find
stream
me.
here soon, actually, after this dialogue. Save real quick, and then I'll be done. 'Cause I think I talked to everybody already. So that's good. Oh yeah, for sure. I think by tomorrow I'll be done with the game, and then I'll be loading up the question. Have you defeated and completed all the fighting I have not, Ale. I have not, and I probably won't. I probably will just complete the what's it called? The main story. But all right, y'all. It was a pleasure. Thanks for hanging out. David Guzman, Andres Perez, always a pleasure. Ale, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Adios.